Okay. Alrighty. Why do gyms have to be so crowded? Don't people have jobs? I don't know what time it is for you, but over here, it's like people getting off work. Also, in this economy, jobs? Who's got one of those? Who's got one of those? Who the fuck has... Why are you there, Girth? Why are you there? Wait! Wait! If you're criticizing people for being at the gym for not having jobs, brother, why are you there? Do you not have a job? You're one of us. Who's got a job? All right, back to being cursed as hell. I actually want to like get this thing. I want to put it in the Backrooms, you know what I mean? Like I want to like do a little scene with it. You're employed, thank you very much. You just want your cake and eat it too? So like maybe everybody's doing what you're doing then. Huh? Ever thought of that? Maybe maybe they're just on break or something. Or whatever the reason is that you're not at your workplace right now as well. Mayhaps. I really want to like put this thing in like a little scene. It's unacceptable. You're not supposed to be the main character. No. Especially not on laundry day. Wait, hold on. On laundry day, you're not the main character. The main character are the socks, the sock gremlins. Not you. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get I'm gonna get a little bit of reference from like a site Hound. Like you know like super buff greyhounds. It's kind of how I'm like thinking about this. Just gotta get a little bit better reference. Hey Sonic, what's up, dude? Mm, 1 sec. Grabbing ref. Damn, some of these dogs are muscular as hell. Playing some Sims 4 and yeah, no worries. Come hang out, do some curse sculpting. Man, why are all of these pics so blurry? Give me something good. God damn. Okay, well, whatever. I'll go off of vibes then. Some like low res images. I got this. I got this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know what I'm gonna do though is get rid of like this surface noise and distracting right now. Probably raid and run. Yeah, you're good. You're good. There we go. I'm gonna make it like extra skinny in here. This should probably pull it up more. Like the whole hip bone. That would come up right like this. Everything kind of like shoots downwards from the hip. They're really honestly what this is, it's just a normal anatomy stream, really. Man, you know, I actually hate it when people say it's not that deep. A lot of the time, it really is that deep. Just a lot of people just don't want to think about it that being that deep. Drives me nuts. Cuckoo bananas. Crazy, even. And I was late. I was a little late starting stream today too, because I started watching those videos on the, I don't know if you guys know about like the bricks and minifigs situation. Like it's in short, it's basically like this guy this guy's dad had like the world's biggest Lego collection, Star Wars Legos collection, and he made an agreement, which was in contract and everything, with a local store called, and they have like lots of franchises called Bricks and Minifigs. And Bricks and Minifigs essentially decided to not honor that and cut him out of any like sales, because that's what the agreement was, is like, okay, you guys can like have this in your inventory, but when you make a sale, then the original owner is going to get like a portion of that money. And so they cut him, they didn't even cut him out of the deal, they just pretended that he was never the owner of it. And the police were involved in like covering it up and everything. And I'm only on part 1, but the guy is like trying desperately to get his Legos back that this corporation stole from him. And it's like this big massive like all these lawyers are included in this now and everything. It's kind of crazy. I didn't expect it to be so ridiculous. But it is absolutely insane. I just hope he gets his Legos back. I'm only on part 1. I think the guy has, it's the same guy. I don't know like if you also know him on like Reckless something or other. And he like infiltrates cults and stuff. It's kind of funny. But like yeah, the American laws around this kind of stuff is like, he like both of them, like both that corporation and the guy now doing the YouTube video on it, they're like both like exploiting the rules like crazy. Did I? Oh, yes. Bless passed me for actually creating polygroups here. Excellent. Love a good polygroup. Wait, why is that? Mm. I see. Stanky. Feet! Yeah, we're feet sculpting. Really normal feet, too. Super normal feet. Nothing odd about these dogs whatsoever. Yeah, man. Do you like feet? I bet you like feet. I bet you're one of those. That's why you clicked. You were like, holy shit, it's feet time. I'm in. I'm in. We're going in. What are you broing me? You're still here? you're still here, if you're still watching, you like feet. I don't make the rules. How you doing, by the way? Oh, okay. All right. Bye. I guess you're gone. Damn, you're feetist. It's okay. We don't want any ists. We don't want any ists and isms in the chat. So you're gonna be feetist. You're gone. You good? That's good. That's excellent, actually. Hold on. Let me get... I don't really want like a whole ass foot on my screen, but I guess I'll get a foot reference. I need to look at some some men's feet. Yep. That's what we're doing today. We're looking at some toes. Oh man. Some of these be gnarly, man. Some of these be wild. Alright. Got a fucking giant foot on my screen. Yep. But I love being an artist, you know? I love being an artist so much. My screen always looks extremely normal. Oh, hey, what are you doing today? Oh, I don't know. I'm just like zoomed into a man's big toe. You've been a beach bum? Dude, I'm jealous. That seems like a good time. Especially in this weather. Oh my fucking god, this weather! Like, I've been melting. Straight up. I gotta make these like really like long and unsettling. I mean normal. Very normal looking toes. Not unsettling or whatever. It's very, very normal toes. You used to have a mannequin in your car and you told somebody that they don't understand that? Oh, well, I mean, like a full mannequin, like are you talking about like a clothes, like a clothes mannequin, or what are we talking about? Gotta like make that push out more. Oh, excuse you, Monty. Oh, Girth, you got modded, dude. You got auto modded. How does that feel? A sock slut? What the fuck, dude? I can't neglect the feet anymore. I gotta. Okay, I don't want to listen to that girl say she hates her life anymore. That's like not a good vibe. It was just the head of the mannequin? Oh, so you're okay, I understand. Yeah. Dude, non-artists will never they'll never get it. They'll never fully understand the plight. I always do that with the tendons of the foot is I make them too like spread out and I don't give enough like meat on the side over here. We need some good meat to spread out on the side. There we go. Boo, 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 boo. Message being checked by mods. Yeah. It wasn't too far. It's just like the auto mod grabs like certain things that are like pretty derogatory. Like if you call somebody a slut, for example, because like a lot of like I know you're fine with it. You're just joking around, but like randos would come in stream and just be like, "Lol, look at this slut," you know. So that's kind of why it's there. So that's all. Ba, ba, ba. Ow. Bow, 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 bow. I need to pinch this area. Yes. Man, I wonder when we're gonna do another HSC challenge thing. You were just thinking about that? No, Girth's not getting banned. He's fine. Yeah, Frank's always been. He's doing really well for himself. It's cool. Happy for the guy, honestly. But we gotta get back to it at some point. Had to make it long enough so I had opportunity to actually do that when I was working on things. Hi, Thursday. By the way, we're gonna be playing Backrooms again tomorrow. Alice and I, we decided that yes, we do want that. We do want to torture each other further and see if we could get out of the Backrooms. If we can't do it, if we can't do it tomorrow, then that's that. But I'm gonna give it one more shot. Ew, what you cooking? Oh, fucked up dog. Oh my god. It is a nightmare process. How you doing, dude? How's it going? It's straight up not something. Oh wait. This needs to come out more. I need more volume here. The bone needs to actually bone. Needs to be a bone. Bone. Bone, bone, bone. Alright, and then we can blend these guys. That needs to go straight more. Straighten these ankles. Do lots of straightening here. Here, let me like flatten it out. Maybe that'll be better. Here, go from the front. Some skinny boy. Yeah, just a boy dog. Well, a them dog, because we don't know if it's a boy or girl or neither. It's undisclosed dog. Okay, so fuckboy dog, probably not. That's like super weird to say. That's extremely not fuckboy dog. I'm gonna like I gotta really give this thing like some like gnarly looking toes. This is not gnarly enough. Also, this big toe needs to be more pointed inwards. Fuckboy? What does fuckboy even mean? I don't know. What do you? I don't know how to. It's like it just says exactly what. That's literally what it means. What do you mean? What does it mean? This, you meant the dog? I'm. I don't. I don't need to explain that. What? If you're saying that the dog is. What? Skinny jeans wearing emo dog. Okay, but like maybe, you know, without the actual. Like you could just say it's an alternative dog, you know? Alt fashion dog without the whole fuck part, right? You know, the whole other aspect, right? Well, no. Maybe you guys. You know what? I'll give you that. If you love fuckboys, I'm happy for you. Yeah, happy for you. But this dog is not a fuck. This dog does not, it's not fuckboy, please God. Dog is not saying like, no, don't kill yourself, stay in the back rooms, you're too sexy. Like, it's not doing that. Oh my lord. Getting this area right is, it's giving me a conniption. I think I need to line up the ankle a little bit better. Not hard to get this right. He's a frat bro in the back rooms. Yeah, it's like there's an area of the back rooms that's just college dorms. And my biggest nightmare is finding the locker room. All of these dogs are just there, standing on their hind legs. You know, Axe body spray, talking real inappropriate, and just like looking you up and down with their, like, not even moving, not doing anything, just looking you up and down. Dirty, nasty, foul. An escape club. You have to dodge boys, but they look exactly like this. Why would they? What? Then what? You wouldn't be calling them okay, because that's like two different things, right? Like, you don't look at this kind of a dog thing, boy dog thing, and be like, oh my god, yeah, that's a fuck boy. Actually, that looks like a fuck boy. Like, I can't imagine this thing standing on its hind legs, taking its front legs and rubbing its hands together like a fucking fly, looking at women. I don't want to imagine that. And that's not like, if I saw that too, I wouldn't I wouldn't imagine it being a fuckboy at that point. I would just think that it's like a fly creature, you know? Like licking its lips like that Sonic gif. It's laughing too. It's like it's going hits vape. Bites lip. Diamond earrings. Gold chain. Always the chains. Always. That fake prey. Oh yeah, when they put it to like their lips and their nose, and then they raise their hand up, like, too. They like look up and shit. Oh, dude. Uh. Roll their sleeves up, their short sleeve shirt up, so that like their bicep is showing. So that like when they're like leaning back on like a railing, you know, they do the little head tilt. Oh god, Jesus Christ. I'm making myself uncomfortable just thinking about this. But it's like this thing. Then, you know, like if this thing was doing any of the above, if you saw this thing doing any of the above, you would not think fuckboy. Okay? You would think I'm about to get assaulted, like straight up. Like not it like, okay, I guess maybe you do that with like fuckboys too. Like there's it's kind of a Venn diagram being created right now. But I think I would be more, actually, I don't know. Fuckboy or this thing? Fuck the bear. Would you go with this or the fuckboy? You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop myself right there. I'm gonna stop myself right there. May you link. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go for it. Unless you're linking a fuckboy, in which case. I don't know, man.
Drink water.
Oh,
Become
hi, soy.
moist.
I have become moist. Thank you. You cut off the other half of that pig. Wait, what is this? Yeah, I mean, it's probably a good thing that. Okay, okay, okay. Can I say something about that horse, right? Okay. There, I don't remember who, like, what company did it. They made a whole figure with that horse in Farnace. A whole ass figure thing, like a whole like diorama. And I think somebody bought it. Like, I swear to God, if I ever like visited somebody's house and I saw that shit in your house, I would never speak to you again. I'd be gone. I would be gone. You'd be lucky if the cops weren't called on you. Jesus Christ, I'd be telling them to check that person's basement. Like that's like real. Like, I don't know. I don't know. How do you look at something like that and go like, yeah, I want that. I want to have a figure like that, actually. I like what it represents. I love that horse from Berserk. Like, who does that? If you do that, shame on you. That's disgusting. Get help. That's cooked. Seek help. Yes. Yes, they made us. Yes, that's what I'm saying, John. That's what that literally. Yes. And it's not like a low quality like fan made thing either. Like, it's a full, it's really wrong. It's wrong is what it is. You know what'd be absolutely insane is if somebody's mom was like, "Oh yeah, my son really likes this anime," or and he likes his animes and he really likes the berserking. Do you have any figures of the berserking? And then they're like, yeah, it's this one. Oh, my son would love, or my grandson would love that. Hi, grandson. Here's a berserking figure. Happy birthday. Okay, thirsty, thirsty, thirsty. Yes, agree. Sus. But this is like another level of sus. Like, this is it's wrong. It would be wrong to have that. Like, I can understand the people who buy figures of like sexy girls and stuff like that. Like, okay, you're appreciating the female form, sure, whatever. But like, that statue is different. It's not that. That's not what that is. That's not what that is. Okay, this is gonna be kind of tricky because I'm trying to attach all of like the dog's like tendons that would have like an extra joint here to the ankle. So it's like a human but a dog. Calf, I guess. Tricky, tricky. The equine form. No, 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 Thirsty. No. How are you at 45? Straight up, straight up, straight up. I need to ruin your stream streak specifically so it's fair for everybody else. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Yeah, I gotta make the toes even longer and more disturbing, I think. You know what? Let's just focus on the toes. Let's give it more juice and get in there. It's a foot sculpting stream. You know what? I want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to that. I want horns. I want more vibes. Wait, can I just like hide this top bit? Stupid knee is in my way. There we go. Oh. I need to hide it. Unhides it immediately. Very good, very good. Who let the dogs out? No! Fucking no. Listen, just you put it on for yourself. Put it on for yourself and just like enjoy the music overlapping everything that's already happening in the stream.
What the frickin' heck is that? Bishop, what is that?
Toes, Fox, toes. It's a good number of toes. How you doing? Some freaking toes, my guy. Some male toes. I've just got like a giant man foot on my screen. Oh yeah. Feet wiki, here we come. Yeah. It's gotta get some more like I gotta get even more anatomical with this. Wait, let's let me pull up some deep anatomy knowledge. We're doing a foot study stream today is what we're doing. I kind of neglect them a little bit too much. Let's go over to my resources and find me some of that good stuff. Where's my anatomy? Yeah, that's right. I've got a bunch of feet saved on my computer. That's right. I sure do. I sure do. Don't forget the dog paw calluses. What, like... Oh, wait. Wait. Like underneath? Are you talking about like the paw pads? I'm not giving it paw pads. That's too far. It's gotta be a human foot. Honestly, yeah, I'm probably gonna burn for this. But honestly, like everybody kind of encouraged me to do this, right? Because I posted it on Instagram and it's the most it's the most anybody's ever messaged me about anything before. I got like so many replies of people just being like, "What the fuck is that?" Like, "Oh, perfect. Perfect. We got to keep going then. We did it. We're doing good." Think pull out this. Okay, I gotta pull that out. Like so. Give it more volume here. I think all this needs to have more volume. More volume for the feetsies. All right. How am I gonna do this with the side tendons? That one is there. For anybody coming in just now, I'm mixing dog anatomy with human anatomy, so it's taking me a little longer to sculpt out this area. Trying to work it I haven't seen it yet, no. I have not seen it. Now I'm sad that this isn't in it. I was hoping. But also, like, if they had to make the same noise as this dog does, as the Hound does inside of, wait, let me try and understand what the fuck is going on here. Oh my god, so the tendons. There's some stupid tendons. Okay. Yeah, this, they had to, like, reproduce the same sounds. It'd probably be super annoying. He'd be a star in mainstream, yeah. Yeah, people. I don't think people would be able to handle him. I don't think I think the squiggle, the stick figure. What is that one called? Like the stick figure one. I actually want to know some backrooms lore. Help me out here. Don't spoil the movie for me or anything, but like, well, I guess it's whatever. But educate me on the backrooms. What is the stick figure? What's the stick figure? You'd be able to handle him? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Spaghetti boy. I don't think you're right. I think you're wrong. It didn't have any of that? Oh, spoilers. Spoilers! Where's the entities? It's this to be a little bit more like up and down. Through. Yeah, this is a little more tricky than I thought it would be. I don't like the shape. To adjust the volume. Oh, I was gonna ask you guys, I was talking about this at the beginning. Do you know about the bricks and minifigs situation? Like the Star Wars Lego sets and everything? I was a little late to stream because I started watching that. The bricks and minifigs. It's like this guy's dad had he had the world's largest, well, still technically illegally, I guess, still owns the world's largest Lego, like Star Wars Lego collection, and he signed a contract with um this corporation called Bricks and Minifigs that they'd be able to display them at their location, and then when a sale happens, that the original owner would get a cut of it as well as the store. And the store just stole them from the guy and is pretending that they don't know anything about it. I'm only on part 1 of the entire thing, but it's like the police are covering it up for them. Like, it's been ongoing for years. Like, the world's best lawyers are in on this shit now. It's like this whole thing. This corporation just stealing this guy's Lego set. It's crazy. It's actually nuts. And the guy was just like, okay, well, I can't, like, my dad's like fallen on poor health, so I'm gonna get like, I can't handle this myself. I can't actually I can't actually get it back from these literal crooks who are pretending not to know anything and literally trespassing us anytime we come to the store. So like, they trespass them. They gave them like, as soon as people show up asking about the Star Wars Lego things, the Lego sets, they say leave, and if you don't leave, they trespass them with the cops. And the cops are just like, yep, corporations are the right, this franchise is the right. And so the guy went to this YouTuber, Reckless something, I can't remember what his name is, but he does like a whole bunch of like cult infiltration videos and stuff. And he went to them to be like, okay, we got to do this guerrilla style, right? Like, I need to get like my dad, like, that's his like life collection. He loved it, right? He loved it so much. And they just stole $200,000 worth of Star Wars Legos from his sick father, basically. That's literally what happened, right? And so with the YouTubers' help, they've been doing like all kinds of legal loophole bullshit things in the US, and holy shit, does it expose how bad the legal system is. It's crazy. Yeah, I definitely think that you should watch it. Yeah, like Eric said, he's got it. He, like, when he was explaining it to me, I was like, dude, you're not explaining it well enough, like just how fucking insane this entire thing is. How did they not have a contract? No, they did. This is the thing. They had literal, like, they had a contract stating that the original owner would remain the original owner of the Lego. A literal legal document that says that, yes, the original owner has the whole... Okay. The ad. Okay, fine. It's almost done. It's almost done. Okay. They have a whole contract. They straight up have a whole contract. Okay? So you're like, "Oh, how come they couldn't actually, you know, show proof of this and just like get it done?" No. They had a whole contract. They have video evidence, they have everything showing that this corporation just stole it from them. And then they're blatantly lying. Repeat the explanation and then you have to go. What do you mean the whole thing? Okay, guy has sick dad. Sick dad had the world's largest Lego collection. World's largest Star Wars Lego collection, right? And he signed a legal contract, a legal document with the store, Bricks and Minifigs, stating that they could display his Star Wars Lego set, $200,000 worth of Star Wars Lego, and it's still technically that guy's, like, it's the dad's still, it's not Bricks and Minifigs Lego collection, but when something sells, they will split that cost, right? Like, that's what the document states. They have video footage of this, they have all of that. Yeah, and then what ended up happening is the corporation decided, nope, we're just gonna pretend that never happened, and we're just gonna say that it didn't happen. And they've been working with the cops to cover up this entire thing, this like heist basically. It's insane. I don't know about the RICO order stuff or the gag order stuff or anything yet. I'm only in part 1, but I'm like so invested. I want to know what the hell is going on. And like so they ended up what they ended up doing is they couldn't get it figured out themselves, right? The dad and the son who like owned the Lego set. They couldn't be like, "Guys, just let me have the Lego back and we don't have to go." They're like, "No, we're going to take you to court." Bricks and Minifigs are like, "We're going to take you to court. Sue us." But then that would have been like, they would have been dragged out in court for more than the Lego set is even worth. So they can't do that. So they ended up going to a YouTuber to get this shit figured out. And it's just been like a guerrilla case of just like so much of the United States legal system is being exposed in these videos as completely bullshit. It's really crazy. Eric, what's the YouTuber's name? Because you guys should watch it. It's like fucking crazy. Reckless Ben, yeah. Go find it. It's lots of hours of what the fuck. He's not allowed to release part 3. That's what the fuck? It would make you rage at the bullshit, dude. Yeah, it's like cop corruption on full display right in front of your face. It's so bad. Why are Legos so expensive? I don't know, man. Why all of it's inflated like crazy. Or talk about the company preventing him from releasing it. If he does, he will go to jail for years and they will claim all the money he's raised for the legal fees and the family who had their sets. That's like, oh my god, man. Well, I know that like in the first part of the video, like they're claiming harassment, right? Like they just keep claiming harassment. He's literally and the crazy thing is like most stuff that he's doing too, it like honestly is within the legal, like I mean loopholed as fuck, right? Like if you do watch the video, you're gonna be like, okay, how the fuck is that legal? How are they allowed to do that? For example, like one of the things the YouTuber did is because he you know, you can't really like put a sign over top of like another store, and you can't like, you know, just be like, oh yeah, I am that same store. Like you can't be like, yeah, I'm also Starbucks, right? What he did instead is he opened up a business called We Steal from Old People, and then he made the slogan Bricks and Minifigs, and he put the slogan larger than the actual company name so that it looked like the company name was Bricks and Minifigs, but the slogan, like, you know what I mean? And the company's name is just a slogan underneath. And so technically it's legal. Technically it's legal. It's crazy. Yeah, like you think that, but then it's all like state based, right? So they're in Oregon. There's like some bullshit that they were able to skirt with like laws, and I don't know. I'm not like an expert on this stuff, but I just like, I was looking at it. There's no way that this is legal, but hey, they're just playing the same game that Bricks and Minifig were playing with them in the first place, which is crazy. They also opened up like a non-profit to, because technically they do still, like, the dad owns the Legos, technically, according to that contract. So they opened up a non-profit in order to then open up a like get a gambling license or whatever for that nonprofit, so then they could actually auction off or raffle off the Lego sets in Bricks and Minifig that are technically still the dad's. And they did that. A kid won a raffle. They took the kid to the fucking Bricks and Minifigs. I was like, hey guys, this kid won the Lego set. They called the cops again. The cops didn't show up. Dude. Oh my god. Anyways, sorry. I'm gonna keep sculpting feet. My bad. Oh. Fuck, dude. You're a big Lego enjoyer? Yeah, it's probably gonna make you rage. The legal system in general. Yeah, it's there's too many like contradictions that favor people who have money rather than actual justice. You have to run? Alright, see you. Bye, John. You're a big Lego hater. Why you step on too many as a kid? Like, obviously, like, it's a YouTuber doing YouTube things, so a lot of it is like dramatized or whatever, but it's still like an insane story. Part of it. What, did you like choke on one? Did you eat a Lego as a kid? Alright, how does your leg work? I think I can. You have a question? Hi, Hable. What's up? Funko Pops? Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. Like when anything gets like too crazy big and then people start exploiting it and collectors go crazy about it, and it just stops being about like the fun of the thing. Yeah. What game you hate but everyone likes? What game do I hate but everybody likes? Uh I mean, okay, well, I've never Okay, this is, I mean, I was gonna start off strong. Starting off real strong by saying I've never, I've never played it. And hate is a strong word. I can't say I hate it, but I don't understand the hype for Expedition 33. I don't get it. Maybe if I played it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't hate Final Fantasy. I've also not really, well, I've played the two of them and I wasn't really a fan. Diablo, I'm gonna fuck you up. You're always starting fights in the chat now. I love Diablo. You're an Elden Ring hater? Are you a purist? Is that why? You're like, it's got magic and it's too easy to play, so actually, fuck this game. I loved Elden Ring. It's actually hard. Oh, you had like a really hard time with it? That's fair too. Try using magic. Just spam the magic. Sorry. Yeah, I really like, I really like, I don't mind personally. I understand like why people don't like the forced difficulty. I don't mind the difficulty. Some of the reason why I play games is because of the challenge. I'm not like an amazing gamer, but if you've noticed the trend, I always at least go ahead and grab hard for myself. But that's like the type of person I am. I like that. Three tries to beat boss, not 80. No, that's understandable. Like with Elden, I haven't played the Elden Ring DLC, and apparently that like they're pretty. The boss fights in that are pretty brutal, I heard. So maybe it's different. But with Elden Ring, it's like it's one of those things where it's more of like a choreographed, like it's like dance. It's almost like it's playing like DDR, really. If you really think about it, I know people would get offended by me saying that, but it really is like playing fucking DDR, right? You need to like just kind of know like the steps, like when they happen. To be honest, though, the first time you fight a boss and they're like winding up, they're winding up for 9 business days and psyching you out for when they're gonna hit you. That yeah, I can. That's stupid. But it's also kind of what makes it fun. I haven't I haven't played Sekiro, but it looks really good. I don't have time for every single game. It makes me sad. I think that's also why I was like, oh yeah, I'll just start playing games on stream. Gives me a reason. Yeah, like the Steam library be looking pretty dank right now. You rage quit on Mog? Oh, dude. Oh, I fucked Mog up so good. You played the first, third Dark Souls and Sekiro and no problems except DS, just old and clumsy. Yeah, Dark Souls. I don't know, like I want to play it, but I'm also kind of reluctant at how like how the actual controls have probably aged. Heard some gnarly things about the hitboxes. The new Silent Hill. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to keep up. Like, and you did you guys see like all of the of course you did. Like all of the new releases that are coming out as of like this year and next. Oh man, I'm gonna you know what I'm gonna do? I'm probably gonna play Fable. If it's not like horribly rated or whatever, I'm probably gonna play Fable on stream. That would probably be really fun. Unless it's got like some game breaking bugs or something. No damage, but then you die because of the blood. Yeah, when he raises his sword. Blood clots you to death. Ahi, or whatever it is. But then again, like you were playing you played Night Rain and you just I saw you with your fucking swords, dude! Playing stick build. Oh my god. The katanas, yes! What the hell was that? Hey John, how you doing? How goes? think I gotta like attach these, but I'll have to do it a little like smart. I don't know how. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll finish sculpting. Uh, it shouldn't be. It should be every hour. I have it set to every hour. Says there's an ad in 8 minutes. If you're getting ads, like I'm not running them. Like it says ad is in 8 minutes and 40 seconds. So if you're getting other ads, that's on Twitch. I don't know. Sorry about that. I can't change anything. That's kind of part of the reason why I was like, oh yeah, I'll just start like multi-streaming, right, on YouTube, because like it's less like ads, but then you wouldn't get any music. I don't have that figured out. Unless I do like a local, unless I do it like locally, local encoding, but then I don't want to like lag my PC. I don't have a double stream set up. Um, trying to get my, hold on, I gotta like angle my reference. All right, let's see here. Got that in there. This comes down, right? Then probably pull that one in more. Yeah, I can probably like get some top-down roguelikes. This is so, oh yeah, what are you playing? I know a lot of people don't like roguelikes, but I guess like probably because of the samey nature of like people have been spamming them on Steam. There's just kind of like a lot of roguelikes. But if it's done right, it's really fun. Really replayable. Okay, I'm gonna try to get these looking like they're attached a little bit better. Grim Dawn, 200 hours. Oh yeah, Grim Dawn's a good one. I didn't end up getting through that because again, it's too much time sink. But that's a good one. Minecraft! Oh my god, I haven't played Minecraft in so long. Do you also get that thing like once a year? You're like, I gotta start a new server. I finally broke that curse this year. I didn't feel like making a Minecraft server. But what I do feel like doing is starting a new Enshrouded server. Ooh! I can't wait until that comes out. I also want to play the fuck out of that. Actually, let's make these bigger. just pull that one down, pull that out. Make it a little bit more sense. Okay. Pull that. Do some proper nips on this guy. Hey, Leonard. How's it going? You're gonna do Zomboid in the fall? Dude, I went through a whole Zomboid arc as well. When I was in college, my partner's roommates and I were all trying to survive the apocalypse again. We were doing real good. And then somebody left the stove on in the house. And they still blame me for that. I didn't do that. I wasn't the dumbass that left the fucking stove on and burned the whole house down. But for whatever reason, till this day, they still say it. Honestly, it was probably Eric. Eric did it. Eric left the stove on. Fortnite and liked it. Besides giggles, it's actually a fun game. Oh, Fortnite? Yeah, I tried getting into that. I couldn't, but I understand the appeal. It's sort of like that. Oh yeah, it's in and out. Pretty straightforward. You'd do it on purpose. I know. I know you would. But now thinking about going back into Zomboid gives me so much dread. Because I think that that run alone, we were like 90 hours in. And then we lost everything. And now all I think about, it's so unfortunate, right? Because now all I think about is, oh my god, I could be doing art. I could be doing other things. And then I can't fully enjoy the game. But that's why if I'm doing it on stream, the guilt is absolved. I'm like, oh look, I'm multitasking. And it's fun. It's a hack. Just play games on stream and then you get rid of the guilt. I think I gotta like raise. Yeah, I gotta raise this up just a bit more. this one. Gotta come in. Okay, like I know this is like super cursed and everything, but it's actually pretty good anatomy practice. What interesting that I have game guilt and I can't just like get super into something. Like I played a lot of games, especially like when I was in school. It started to taper off after that. But anytime that I had like a full-time contract or I was in school, I would actually play a lot more games because I didn't feel that guilt of like not doing enough. I'll take this off. Ooh, yeah, I can. Nice. Somehow games are some sort of false achievement. And that's like silly, right? Because it's like at the end of the day, there is like it's not a waste of time to enjoy your time. It's really not. You're alive for only so long, so if you're like enjoying it, you shouldn't feel guilty about it. But this world is just like, hey, if you're not being productive, then you're less than actually. And it's really hard to escape that in some degree. Like, I don't know. I really enjoy doing art though, so it's not like the end of the world for me. Like if it wasn't art, I can imagine that being far worse, the feeling of guilt. But art, I really like sculpting and stuff too. It's kind of like streaming art and games is like a culmination of all of the trifecta of hobbies of happy things. Forever goon. Don't you need to take a break. You need to take a break. You're gonna hurt yourself. Don't do that. You know you can't be doing that, right? You can't forever goon. Where no, thirsty. No. No, I'm gonna fucking ban you, dude. That's fucked up. The priest guy might be a cool figure. Anyways. Anyways. You can't expect Berserk enjoyers to be completely on the like I do expect them, if you're enjoying that manga, that story, you should be a little smarter than that. Like, what the fuck? No, dude. No, 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 no. I don't think people who are immature should be consuming content like that because it's I think need to make that kind of like a more of like a barrel body. Here too, this whole thing should come in more. More like a more buffage on the front, but then at the back come in more. Pay attention to our forms here.
Drink water. Become moist.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it. I've moistened. Go get yourself some coffee. You'll be happier. Drug yourself. Actually, maybe not like that. More like right here. Hello. Welcome, Enridger, or Enridger. Sorry, is that how you say your name? Welcome. You feel the energy of fruit. Power. Unlimited power. What a pleasure. Oh, it's a pleasure to have you here. Welcome. Here. I think I should go back to the feet. Actually, what I should do is save. And then do a compare and contrast to what I was doing. I think anatomy-wise, better. Yes, sir. It's much better. Yes, sir. Oops. I'm gonna break you. Go back onto your stand, dog. Any Darksiders fans? No, I played like the first so long ago. So long ago. It's actually kind of nuts that they're still coming out with more. You're not a fan? Phew. The coffee production has commenced. Congratulations, you are about to be caffeinated. The drugs have begun. Yeah, it's a good thing. I don't know. Like anytime that there is something of its own, it has a cool look to it. That's for sure. It's kind of got like that Blizzard style, but it's not Blizzard. You know, a guy who worked on the third part, he was mentoring you a while ago. Nice. That's awesome. Probably learned a lot from him. It was for art. Some good hand painting knowledge, I'm sure. Good stylized knowledge. What a beautiful, what's this beautiful creature for? I played Backrooms and I got super inspired. And we're gonna play more Backrooms tomorrow, so just, you know, in honor of the Backrooms. I was just really inspired. Just a completely positive experience. So now I'm doing, technically this is like fan art of the Backrooms. It's my dog, you know. I adopted it. Rescue. Whoa! Oh my god. A spider has landed on my Cintiq, but it is an ant mimic spider. It's an ant mimic spider. Whoa. Oh, dude. No, you can't be in there. No. No, you can't go into. No, no, no. Oh. What are you doing?
What the frickin' heck is that?
Oh,
Bishop,
what the
what
fuck?
is
Where's
that?
it going? Get out of there! Oh my god, you can't go in the Cintiq. You can't go in the Cintiq, bro! Get the fuck out of the Cint- Oh my god, Are you serious, right? Are you serious? Are you serious? Hold on.
Can you lock the fuck in?
I can't lock the fuck in! It's in the fucking Cintiq, bro! Hold on, I gotta... Okay. Alright. No. Ah! Ugh. It's like, oh cool! Oh cool! A spider, like, dropped down onto my Cintiq, and then it ran straight for the fucking USB port. Okay, we're good. Bro, you can't be making a nest inside of my Cintiq. I am a friend of the spiders, but not that much of a friend. Never kill the spiders. But you can't be in there. Just go somewhere else. Yeah, nah. No scooching. No scooching allowed. Save. I guess we can save. You know what? I also kind of need to go to the bathroom, so I'll just let you guys stare at this beauty right here. Just put this beautiful specimen in the corner as is. Like this. So you can stare at her, it, them. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Just a quick hi. All right. Enjoy your sleep. Flop, thanks for stopping by to say hi. Chat rules says don't be nasty, but then you hit me with this monstrosity. Rules for thee, but not for me, okay? Rules for thee, not for me. I will be right back in just like 5 minutes. Not even. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes. I gotta demoisten myself. BRB. Okay. All right. Pee pee and poo poo are just staples of this stream. What do you mean? To what? Thirsty what? Want to hear a fun fact? I don't know. I guess. Am I gonna have fun with it though, or are you just saying it's a fun fact because it's a fact? Not all facts are fun. It better be fun. It's very fun. Chronic autoimmune illnesses such as gut disease can come from poor mental health. Aware. Did you know if you don't floss your teeth, you could get Alzheimer's? Did you know that if you don't brush your teeth well enough, you have a higher risk of heart disease because of the bacteria that form? True. Yeah. You don't floss, you have a higher risk of dementia and Alzheimer's. Take care of your fucking teeth, man. Yeah, you hit me with one of those. I got lots of medical facts, bro. I went through a hyperfixation period of medical morbid curiosity, and I learned so much I wish I didn't know. Yeah, I'm being real. Google it. Or fucking quack it. Duck it. I don't know. Don't fuck Google. Use the duck. Gamma rays cause cancer. There's so much that causes cancer, bro. Did you know that if you're a frequent flyer, like if you're flying on airplanes a lot, you have a higher likelihood of developing cancer than somebody who doesn't? On average. Because you're exposing yourself to more radiation. Pilots exposing themselves to lots of radiation. Not lots, but like the equivalent of like a couple of x-rays anyways. No, not because it can cause infection, but because of the type of bacteria. Bacteria aren't just like there for digestion. They actually play a role in a lot of functions in your body. And if you have too much of that in your mouth, it can affect the blood-brain barrier. If you want more information on that, though, just look it up. That not flossing, not taking care of your oral health will actually lead to a higher risk of Alzheimer's and heart disease as well. Better brush your teeth, guys. Dude, this spider is just going for it on my light right now. I might have to move it. Just watching it out of the corner of my eye. Like, don't go in a socket, dude. Yeah, another one that's like really not fun, but a fun fact, it's a very unfun fact, is if you live within a few kilometers of a golf course, you're more likely to develop Parkinson's because of the fertilizer that they use on and the chemicals that they use on their horrible grass. More negative points. Negative points for golf courses. Yeah, Pep. I don't lie here, okay? I don't lie. Thirsty does, but I don't. Did you know if you're a scorpion today, you have to wait, what? If you were a scorpion today, you have to shit while standing or you would turn into this. I'm sorry, what? What? Does that what? What? What does that mean? All right, thirsty GG's. It's okay. They're making lots of medical advances to help with people with Parkinson's anyway. You'll be okay. But for real, like, it's not good. Where did I find these weird facts? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Things enter my brain. I don't remember where they come from, but I always look them up. I know that a lot of the things I know I have fact checked. I don't just like say random things. Unless it's like, you know, if it's medical, I don't just say random things because that's harmful. But for other things, lots of random shit comes out of my mouth. But medical, fact check that shit. I don't want to be spreading misinfo on that. It's too serious. You're gonna go eat? No worries. Have a good uh breakfast slash lunch slash dinner. Dude, this spider is straight up just like hanging out beside me. Hold on. Like it's uh, let's see if I can get a good picture of him. Just hanging. If he's gonna move, I don't know. Wait, I want to try and actually get. Do I have my Don't move, don't move, don't move. Oh, he's gonna move. Oh my god, he's scuttling. He's fucking scuttling, dude. I have like a hair just like hanging over top of his face. Mental health can give you chronic health conditions. One thing, so yeah, like so I went to like I was going through a lot of like health problems myself, and one of those things I had to go and see a dermatologist to talk about some stuff. And they actually had to look at some brain scans because apparently if you're having like certain types of conditions like migraines for example can actually lead to increased like seborrheic dermatitis, psoriasis, etc., like on your head as well. Like it can have skin implications, which is kind of interesting. Same with like autoimmune diseases and stuff. Um yeah, so like a lot of it's interconnected. I think one of the things that medicine is starting to move more towards is like an overall like multidisciplinary approach where more doctors from different specialties are working closer together to like to actually solve these things rather than like okay um you've got like let's say a heart problem, you just go to a heart doctor, then that's the end of it, because like different things can arise from different parts of your body, so you're kind of like your whole body needs to be assessed. Do I like sculpting hairs? Hair hater, and all your characters are baldies. Yeah, hair is really fun once you understand how it works. I really enjoy it. What's not supported? During mitosis, how does a cell intake nutrients to keep volume while dividing over and over? Wait, what are you talking about? Your dad works at Nintendo and says Sega consoles make girls hate you. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the freaking heck is that? Bishop, what is that? So anytime I'm at the hospital, I'm always happy when I get to talk to like one of the resident, like if I see a resident is in the room or like handling um you know my pre-appointment or whatever, it's always like a nerd out. I always get to like ask, they always get excited too, and I ask them like medical questions. Like, oh, is this possible? Oh, is this something? They're like, oh my god, I'm being tested. Have I watched Invincible? I have watched Invincible. I love Invincible. I fucking love Invincible. I need to make that like a redeem. Think, Mark. What are they looking for on the brain scans? So okay, well, I mean, a lot of you are not gonna like this. It's like it's a tricky topic anytime I bring it up, but I was being assessed overall just to see if there was anything wrong with me, or like what the fuck was wrong with me, because my eye, I started having some serious eye problems. And it came right after a COVID infection, and they can't just say, "Oh yeah, you're having like you have long COVID." So it's sort of like a, okay, well we have to test for literally everything under the sun. And then we can actually definitively say whether or not it is, because it's a diagnosis of exclusion. So COVID fucked me up, and I had to go through a lot of like specialties in order to actually solidify that, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I almost lost my eye because of COVID. Yeet! On the other hand, people that are sick physically do not have mental issues. To me, it just seems there's little support for your depression, anxiety, or psychosis to be the cause of your psychosis, nor have your doctors mentioned the connection. I mean, it's not like a broad stroke, like if you have mental issues, they'll present physically or like whatever. Like it's not like that at all. So if you're having problems, it's a very individual thing, right? Uh, I almost lost my eye to COVID. Yeah. Yeah, that was a whole stressful situation. I'm glad that that is behind me. I have been sick free for 4 years now. Not even a cold, bitchin'. Bitchin'. Winning. Winning over here. But yeah, I learned a lot while I was in that hospital, because I was kind of going through like a lot of different specialties. And that hospital also had like a long COVID clinic as well. This is like it was even harder too, because it was like very early days. So I had to, a lot of the time I was bringing like supporting papers and stuff to my appointments to discuss them. Cuz like what the fuck, right? Oh, dude, when I was going through it, like the thing that I heard the most from doctors was, "Oh, you have anxiety." Like you're just anxious. Yeah, that's totally why I'm losing sight in my eyes because of anxiety. Or, oh, you must be pregnant. Yeah, that's why I'm losing sight in my eye. Fuck. Yeah, that's why I have like these massive headaches. I'm super tired. I can't do anything. I'm in pain. Yeah, for sure. It's like it's all anxiety, right? Or another one is like, oh, you're too young to have that happen to you. That's an old person thing. Sick, dude. COVID is still prevalent. You're due for a shot. Yeah. It's fucking everywhere. I just try to monitor like the levels around me with like the wastewater monitoring. It's not really like the most accurate, but you can get a general predictor as to like when stuff is going to get kind of like crazy again. There's always a summer wave. It's just it happens at different intervals. Like it happens at different months every year. There's always a summer wave. There's always a winter wave. Sometimes there's a fall wave. Sometimes there's a well actually there's yeah, usually it's like 2 to 3 times a year it like surges. You're young, you'll be fine. Yeah, like it's like yeah, you'll survive, but you kind of got to deal with this. It's like okay, great, sick, dude. What the fuck? Hey Lester, what's up? I'm gonna do like a single hair or a couple of like single hairs just like hanging out on top of his forehead. There's a picker. Depth, continuous C. Mm. You're impressed by the monster? Well, I'm glad you like him. He's based off of the Hounds in Escape the Backrooms. I just decided to like make it anatomically a thing, I guess. Make my own version of it. Put this one. A twisted anime. People were talking about it looking like the Berserk thing, which is, yeah, which is unfortunate. Yeah, escape the Backrooms, not the movie. The game. We're playing again tomorrow. Thank you for the follow. Oh shoot, look at that, it's done. What's up, guy? How are you guys? How's it going? How's your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are cursed as hell up in here. Gotta make this, like, hair stick to his head. Aurora. We have guests, everybody. Oh my god. Distracted by a side project? What was your side project? Hey, Nyozi! What's up, guys? My dog doesn't like guests, sorry. It's gonna bark at you a few times. My dog's a little, my dog's a little...
What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass, the sun is still out.
Right into the ad.
You know, offices, you love offices. You love endless offices. That's what this is. That's what this is. Except it's stairs. It's stairs. Jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle. It's stairs. It's stairs. Stairs. So it's endless stairs, just as boring as offices. And I know how much you love boring offices. I know you love the Backrooms. You love the Backrooms. Can't get enough of the, what's the anomaly in the Backrooms? Whoa!
Judith posted a new course, so you had to research his anatomy. Very nice. Very nice. So you were doing like an anatomy sculpt then? Cause that'd be sick as hell, dude. Get on that anatomy train. Hell yeah. You can share with the class if you want. Share with the class your anatomy. Yeah, do it up. Wait, and this is the Blender crew, right? Here, guys, look, I'm gonna give it more nipples. We're gonna nip it up. Nips. Nice and puffy, too. No fur, only nipples. Yeah, it's a dog. It's a dog, so it can have nips. It's fine. Yeah, that's looking good, Dan. Or Den, sorry. My bad. Den. It's looking good. Nice. There's some big boobas, dude. Be doing some big. Holy crap, those are
What the freaking
melons,
heck is
man.
that? Bishop, what is that?
Nipples. Have you ever seen nipples before? Okay, I want to also like put this guy in a situation. And Denny is challenging the Twitch TOS. As long as you don't put nipples, you're good, right? Like that's the whole thing. No nipples. So I want to put this guy in a situation. Hey Nuclear, thank you so much for the follow. I'm wondering if I should put it in the yellow backrooms. Oh yeah, these? Yeah. Here. Just it's because I dynameshed it. I'm wondering if I should put him. Oh yeah. All right, fine. I see. Fine. Here. There we go. All right. I'm wondering if I should put him in like the yellow offices. Or if I should put him in the basement. I think the yellow is more iconic, even though it's not accurate. You know, like if he's just on that dank ass carpet. You checked my art station? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Glad you like my work. Means a lot. Like, what if this guy, right? Like, what if he's... Yeah, first of all, I gotta, like, actually get him on the ground. That would probably help a lot. If he's, like, kind of, like, coming around a corner. Or he's coming from the dark part of the fluorescent lights, the corridors. Like, we dupe this. And then pose him doing his taxes. Why? Literally, why? Dude, this spider is stressing me out. Usually I just let them be, but like this one is trying to go into sockets right now. Booba lovers and butt haters. Well, it's a good thing we've got neither here. Boobs are just fake butts. I would fucking hope not. I would hope that you don't have some sort of a sphincter in the center of your chest. Little half glasses and a calculator. Okay, wait, I can actually kind of see that. But like, if I were sculpt so well in Blender, yeah, he's doing a good job. He's doing a very good job. Like, if let me duplicate this out. Now I would just send this over to Keyshot probably, right? But if this dude is kind of like, what if I put the vent here? What if I put the vent? If you know what I'm talking about. Escape the backrooms. Like, I can see it. I can see it. See him just like hanging out. Or maybe I should do the hotel. The environment's not gonna take any time. I can probably just do whatever for it. And then let's see. Could do like a yeah, that could be like really spooky. That actually could be really, really spooky. And then have the maybe a little bit more angled from the bottom going up like that. Maybe a more intense angle. And then like have the fluorescent lights up there. The vent and the wallpaper. It could work. It could work. I'll just put this in here. Just for now. Alright. Alright, see you, Den. Thank you so much for hanging out. Guys, if you like Big Booba, go follow Den. Den Sculpt Big Booba. Ain't nobody want to be caught out here poster doing their taxes. I don't want to be... I mean, I don't mind being seen doing my taxes, right? Because then we're good, we're set. The government's not going to come after me, you know? We are legal. Mm. Woo. Oh. Oh. Oh no. What I do? This one. Dead. This one. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a tongue. Where are we at? Right here. There we go. Pull that out. Split masked. We still haven't figured out the whole toe situation. Beep, 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 beep. Also sculpting butt. Okay, right, my bad. I don't want to you know, do a disservice to the butt enjoyers. That is my bad. You're also sculpting butt. Inclusive. Not just for the booba, but for the butt enjoyers. It's not you wanted to do the Fortnite dance. Backrooms dog hitting the orange justice. Got a victory royale. I'm gonna have this like I'm gonna have some of these back ones like curled in. Ah. They look like your nails? Guy, you gotta you gotta take a Dremel to that. If your nails look like this, dude, you gotta get a Dremel. That's crazy. That probably hurts to walk on. Curled functionally? I don't think that I don't think these toes are very functional other than I guess maybe it has tried to dig its way out multiple times and has failed. I guess like if you were in the back rooms your whole life, you would probably try everything including clawing out the ground. Grab prey like an eagle. Dude. Just talons. Crack nails, no, talons. Like, have you seen, like, those people who have grown, like, they just don't stop growing out their nails? They always curl. They can't keep them fully straight. They're unruly. They just be doing it, like, naturally. The world record holders and everything. Does my puppy have a name? Oh my god, we need to find a name for him. Oh my god, I have to think. I actually didn't think of a name for him. In the game, they're just called hounds, but this puppy be different, you know? It's not just, oh, what's happening here? Okay. Glad I caught that. I don't know what just happened. Let me just save real quick. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Hmm. I don't know. We gotta workshop. We gotta workshop this. I'm kind of blanking. I'm blanking. I never blank on a good name. John Elden Ring. Eh. Just straight George. Hey, it's my dog George. No, you know what? I kind of want to name him Bill. Or we just call him Grandpa. That would actually be a really funny name for a dog. Grandpa. Just calling, like, yelling for your dog, but you're yelling Grandpa. Grandpa, come here. Grandpa, sit. Grandpa, lay down. Grandpa, quiet. Grandpa, stop barking. Grandpa. Grandpa, go poo poo. Grandpa. Grandpa, go pee pee. Nestor. Nestor. I don't know. I don't know. He's not really striking me as maybe Phil. Philip? Kind of looks like a Phil. Monty's not giving me the side eye. He is out cold because it's so hot right now and the AC is on. Like when I opened the door to take a break earlier, normally he's so excited to like run out. He's like, "Oh my god, we're doing stuff." Today, he was just like, "Nah, I'm not moving from this AC." Understandable, sir. Understandable. I think we need like a unisex name for him though, because it's not a him. I keep saying him by default, but this thing is beyond gender. It's beyond sex and gender. It's it's transcended all of that. All right, somebody open up the baby names. Unisex baby names. Chandler. Is that a unisex? I've never seen anybody. I've never known anyone named that. How about Sam? There we go. The toes are starting to come through. Toes are starting to come through, you guys. It's coming through. We're coming through. We're coming through. Coming through with some good ass toes now. There we go. Getting into the flow. Started trying out pen sculpting. Do you have any specific recommendations about configurations? Also, hi Ghost. So you mean like are you on the desk? Like is it a pen tablet on the desk or is it a screen tablet? Yeah, on the desk. I would say that like when it comes to desk tablets, the best thing that you can do is have your keyboard it like right on top, like not on top of the tablet, but like above it, you know, like so that way that wherever your hand is placing, it's like I can't show you right now, but it's like all right. All right. Paint, here we go. Wait, no, I can do it. I can do it in here. I can do it in here. Watch this. Watch this. I can just like I can grab we'll paint in here. Yeah. Frame. Where are we at? All right. All right. Okay. So you have your tablet like here, right? Usually it's like this. Then put your keyboard like this so that your arm is like that while your pen is like here. Does that make sense? That's usually what I do. I usually like ignore the tablet buttons completely and then I just put the then I just put it here. Yeah, that's basically what I do. Like I don't care about any of the other stuff. Yeah. It's I think it's like more ergonomic than like pressing the buttons here because then you can do stuff. Even better is if you have like no, actually that's like if you can have it on like an angle. Like if you have something to like prop up your keyboard, that's even like better. And then you have like a something to rest your wrist on. Okay. 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 You get the idea. You get the idea. Whoops, swooped into its butt. Wait, is this the old one or the new one? That's the old one. That's the new one. Yeah, we're doing good. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yo. We've done a lot of anatomy today. So I have a Cintiq, as you can see, it's right in front of me. So I don't have like an on the desk tablet. Like I have a screen tablet. So you can see how I'm working, right? This is how I work. I drew myself the same way that I am in real life. Hey XJJ. Thanks for the follow. Arm thickness is accurate. So okay. Wonder if I should actually like curl some. Well, I don't want to curl them upwards. But maybe I should just like have it come out more. Whoops. Like that. Whoa, get on my face. How you doing, Jack? What are my pen buttons? So I don't there's like a right click and then I don't use the top one. I just use the one. There's two buttons on the pen and I only use the one for right click. I'm just looking at my own feet right now, by the way. Sculpting my own feet right now. I love it when I have I can just use myself as reference, you know? It's like, it's good shit. What, you don't like my feet? Wow, don't say ew to my feet. I'll have you know. I was born this way. Hi, China. You gonna go get some stuff done? Yeah, yeah. See you, Thirsty. Be nice. These are my feet. You don't see me over here shaming you. Huh? Takes a lot of guts to sculpt your own feet on stream. You should be congratulating me for my bravery. I'm girl boss maxing. Girly max. Girly max toes. Thank you. Thank you. I knew you'd like my toes eventually. You'll see. One day these toes will make me famous. Be known everywhere. For the most beautiful feet. I'm gonna turn all of you on to like wrinkles. Like you're all gonna love wrinkles. The more you hang out here, you're gonna be like looking at smooth characters. Like I don't know, it just doesn't do it for me anymore. I just like I need the wrinkles. I need the warts. It'll happen. That's a promise. It's a warning. Already a member. Yeah, I know you are. So then why did you say ew to my feet? Huh? Not a real member. Not a real member. Fake fan, fake fan, fake fan. Hi, Kate! How are you?
What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass, the sun is still out.
Oh, you know. You know. Hell yeah. Foot maxing right now. They be getting there. The correct redeem. I should only enable them on Thursdays. I should have different loadouts. I have the Thursday streams and then I have the Monday stream ones. I really should. I don't know what I'm doing out here. Not with all that ass though, that's for sure. Hey Kate, how much did you love these when you played Backrooms? These dogs. Were they your favorites? The non-stop vomiting noise, yeah! Dude. Oh, well then you're gonna love this, right? Oh wait, no. I maxed it. Yeah, it's really bad. And guess what? We're playing again tomorrow and we're in the hotel. We're in the hotel, so you know. We're just gonna see we're gonna see so many of our dog friends again. Let me like switch Let me go and grab my other. Delicious. Three Backrooms games and you can't recall what levels are the ones you're playing, but you're here for it. Yeah. So there's more dogs. It seems like there's more dogs in the hotel. I still don't know what to name it. We need some Rex. Because I still don't know. Hey, Baba. Yeah, this is my dog, Toby Maguire. No, and no. He didn't play in Spider-Man. Good. Who is a good Toby Maguire? Trying to like make that at the back there. I think this needs to be wider. This needs to be thicker as well. Hold on. Thicker ankle. Oh, getting there, getting there, getting there. Today you scrubbed your bathtub and inhaled so many chemicals you became Walter White. See, Walter, even though he was dying of cancer, still wore a hazmat while he was cooking. You should at least open a window when you're scrubbing your bathroom with all those chemicals. Also, don't mix chemicals. Be very careful when mixing chemicals. It's always amazing how you create something pretty awesome every single time. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my creepy shit. A whole bestiary in a month? Yeah, I guess if I really wanted to burn out. Thing is, like, what I need to defeat, I think, which, thank you very much. I'm glad you believe in me. What I need to, like, defeat myself is, my perfectionism. I usually don't, like, post, like, final illustrations unless I'm, like, so happy with it. And then, like, I'll only like it for a little bit, and then I'll be like, oh, that could have been improved and stuff. And I know that's, like, how you keep getting better, but I have some pretty I have some pretty bad perfectionism. That doesn't mean that my stuff is perfect either. It just means that like I kind of can't let it go. Hey Apcor, what's up? No meme alerts. Yeah, I haven't set everything up. I kind of just like I haven't actually set up my alerts properly or anything. I just kind of like put them there because I'm like, oh yeah, I just want to get into streaming. Like I just want to stream just for the sake of it. I got to get into that as well. Man, the thing is, right? Streaming itself is a job. And I am treating it so casually right now. But I really should be a little bit more on top of that. You are correct. Once I get the Matt Cat pack out to everybody, I will probably focus more on like stream health, I guess. Is what they would call it, right? Even getting the YouTube up like took me a little bit of time. It's like you gotta get the YouTube up, you gotta get the VODs up every time you're done stream. Make sure, I don't know. There's a lot to manage. And I like it. I'm not complaining. Just saying that there's a lot, like alongside actually doing the art. But I'll get to I only just got to getting the redeems on stream. And I've got bots like all over the place. I've got a MooBot, I've got Restream bot, I've got this bot, like so many different bots. I gotta lock in and actually make like a good chat bot that people can actually use properly, because the stuff that I have right now is so bare bones. You like that foot? Thank you. It's my foot. I modeled it after myself. Hey, and if it is true, you can't make fun of me for that. That's kind of crazy. You have to say nice feet. I like your feet. You have to say sorry. You have to say that to me now. Tell me you like my feet, because they look like this. Yeah, when I sculpt though, I'm not aiming for pure realism, right? Like I understand that I will always have like a stylization to what I'm doing. The idea is that like the anatomy and everything is grounded in realism, and then I can exaggerate as much as I feel is I'm comfortable with, like after that fact. Like I have no interest in achieving pure realism. Grippers. Dude would not need slippy socks. Thank you, process. Thank you. I don't know why, whenever I go for a pedicure with these beauties, they just turn me away. I don't know why. Why would they do that? I don't know. Can't give advice about nails if your feet look like shush 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 shush. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. My feet look gorgeous. Don't be mean. All right. It's funny too, because like definitely gonna be at like this, like, you know, I'm gonna do like a little illustration for it, probably like a render. Probably gonna be this far away, so I don't need to get too crazy with the feet. But alas, I gotta fix the interaction under here. No private parts. Ooh, I'm gonna do like a really like big, long, tight skin flap. Yeah. What's up, wolves? How you doing? How's it going? You like it? Are we vibing with it? It's from the Backrooms, Escape the Backrooms game. Oh, well, that's crazy. I ended up putting the nipples in the same place again without even knowing the polypaint data. Look at me go. Look at me go, guys. I think I might finally, like with this one, it might be one of those that I'm like, yeah, I can actually post this one to Twitter. I don't mind posting fan art to Twitter. It's like, you know, haven't been active on there for so long. I'm gonna give this like more of like a bulbousy rib cage, I think. Actually, you can get an AccuCurve in here and just like have it stick out. Whoa, Brush Fox! Oh my god, for 3 months! You're back for some reason, it's sharing your sub month. Oh. Dude, right, yeah, thank you so much, dude. I still really appreciate that. Yeah. Well, it's just sharing like, hey, look, it's another month that's gone past. I still appreciate it. I'll still say thank you. Nothing wrong with that. The support is greatly appreciated, my friend. Dude, from the bottom, this looks so wrong, doesn't it? From the bottom, this looks so upsetting. Like, yeah, I just kind of got into the zone of anatomy right now, and I'm just like not really paying attention to actually how wrong this looks. I'm just like, yes, this would go here. Yes, this would look like this. This would make sense. This would drive this muzzle. That's all I'm thinking about right now. Not like, oh god. Oh god, what have I done? I'm too busy asking if I can, not if I should. Hey, Red Tails, how are you? What breed of dog is it? Definitely a backyard breed. Ah, see what I did there? See what I did there? Don't do backyard breeding. It'll end up like this. No backyard breeding. It's probably a doodle, honestly. A doodle, a doodle crossed with a hamster with mange. Late for you? You can't sleep? Oh, well, this is not gonna let you sleep even more. Now you're up with us. You don't know if you play Marvel Rivals, but the latest Penny skin is epic. It's basically a Gundam. That's sick. I love the style of Marvel Rivals. I just don't like playing those types of games. Like, I was never into Overwatch. I was never into any of that, so... But I really like the style. Like, I can appreciate the art of it a lot. Like, you know Venom's, like, candy skin? I'm the demographic for that. That's for me, right? Hey, Budge. Well, imagine it standing up on its back legs while shuffling towards you. Everybody keeps saying that. It uses its head like a flail. I don't know if I've made its like neck long enough. But I don't know. Anatomically, I feel like this works. Yo, you know what I should do? Have a little bit of drool. Oh my god, guys. Wow, nobody suggested that? Incredible. I'm on it. I'm on it. Taking one for the team right now. It's gotta have some drool. There we go. Yes, I am aware it's yellow. I am aware of its yellow nature right now. Jeez. I gotta like split that off. Actually, it probably would have worked as yellow. Okay. I will give it some juice. In order for it to be drooly, I gotta make sure it follows gravity properly. I gotta like push it into the lips here. Have it come over and pool out of this area. No, no, pet it, give it love. Maybe not belly rubs though, because I don't know, it kind of feels like assault. Just maybe just a head pat, you know, just don't get weird about it. But dude, I don't understand why so many ads keep showing up. Like, I set my ads to an hour. Feels like it's more than an hour. Maybe it's just today. There we go. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Let me just do a quick save. All right. Let's compare and contrast. This is where we started today. This is where we got to. I feel like anatomically we are much better, much nicer. Gave a lot more attention to the back end and the underside. Yeah. This just feels so wrong when I flip them over like that. Oh my god. There's a police dog barking outside your— oh, that's kind of scary. Did you do something wrong, process? Are they after you? Are they coming for you? Police dogs do scare me though, because sometimes they're just like really just not trained the way that they should be. They're supposed to be really well trained, but sometimes I don't know. They just it's like, damn, you what if the dog gets the wrong target? Now they're poking around. I hate that. I hate that so much. In my area, like they had like at 3 a.m. for like a week because they were trying to find somebody who was like doing illegal 3D printing or something like that. They had like drones flying around for like a whole week straight and at like 3 a.m. too. So it's like, and it would be like right outside of the window and stuff. You would just hear like, you know? I hated that. The sound of drones is so horrible. The States. Yeah, well, hopefully, hopefully it's, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to that, because, like, a lot of the stuff that I've been seeing coming out of the States is, yeah, like you say, fucked. A lot of people don't deserve what's happening to them. That's for fucking sure. Yeah. I can only hope for whatever's happening there is it's not that. Like, on the off chance they're actually serving and protecting? Off chance? Maybe? Hey Val, what's up? Oh, very friendly. Look, you ready? Give a good little, give a good little. It's waiting. It's waiting for you. He's panting. Is it? He's here. He's ready. It greets you like by like shoving its face into your crotch, just like a dog. Yo, shit's happening over there. What's happening? Stay safe, dude. What if it's like a giant drug bust or something? People happy. People happy. So happy. So happy. I love petting dog. I love dog. I love dog. In the US and Canada, a lot of our walls are paper. Our buildings are not built with longevity in mind. Is here in Quebec it's not as bad. Like we've got some good brick stuff going on. especially for like the winter time. But in other parts, it can be pretty like low quality housing. Hmm. Do you like the muscle striations? It's like really, really subtle. Um, dog arm at the front. Okay, so this is like because it's like human wrist, but I think I can get a little bit more like dog in there as well. So I can make this part of the bone stick out more. And I'll have it come out more like this. Okay. In order to do that, I'll need like that. Okay. And then this is the actual elbow. Okay, and then because we're like this, that means that it would be twisted just a bit. So the actual bone here. So the way that the forearm works is it's kind of like it's like two bones in one, you know? It's not like you don't have like a bone that just like goes you don't go like straight down like this. The bone shape for the arm is like this. You've got two pieces right here, and then it goes to the hand. So if you're straight like this and your hand goes out, that's fine. But when you twist it, these turn into more of like a like it's like a straight shape because in 3 dimensions, right? If you twist that, this part will look like it's going straight on top, and this is like straight underneath. Like connected to the elbow. Like a lot of people like get it like all messed up because it can be a little bit of a confusing bone. And it's the same thing like down here in the calf. So like right here, what that would look like is like this bone starting to pop through right there, and then like muscles coming through on top, like the tendons being visible here. You wouldn't see the bone, you would see the tendons like that over top. And this part, you would see more of the one side of the bone coming through here. Well, this one back more. I gotta push it in. Bones! Am I right? A little bit more like the dog's arm. All right, and I gotta make sure that this is rounded off more. Yeah, it's vibey, right, John? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be putting them up soon. I've been developing this for like a month now, like testing it in a lot of different situations. This is like one of like a fuckload of skin tones that I'm going to be putting up too. So if you wanted, like, I can show you. It's gonna be like a plug and play type thing. Um, here is like, here's like one of the darker tones that I have. So you can see how it like, you can have lots, and I've got tons of different skin tones too. And you can make it whatever you want it to be. I'm just using the space one. I just finally got the actual material set up. And then I gotta finish doing all the renames. And then all the PNGs, like for anybody who wants to build their own version of what I have inside of like Blender, it'll be available for Blender as well. You can use it on the iPad, blah, 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 anywhere you want that allows for matcap / ZBrush materials. Just a lot of gotta make it work, you know? Gotta put together. I'll also be providing my sculpting material, which is this is one of the sculpting materials, which I really like. And then I have another one, which is not that. Is this? Well, which is more like light reactive. This is actually really nice as well. And I've been working with these, just seeing if like, you know, if I like it. I like darker materials because I'm staring at my screen for so long. It's nicer on my eyes than some of the more like bright brown ones that some people use, or, you know, even just like like the matte cap gray, like this can start hurting my eyes, and like I can't really see that. You can't see the forms as well. You see what I mean? So if you look at what's going on here versus like just the one of the sculpt materials, or no, that's a skin material. Where's my other one? This one. You can really see where everything is coming in and out. And then you can also check different lighting situations. Just it's just a lot friendlier. The other ones that I have aren't light reactive in the same way. You can still move it around. You can still move your light around in order to, you know, render it out like different shadows and different things, but it's more of just kind of like for sculpting specifically, not rendering. And then I also have like poly paint specific ones for like poly paint, like heavy poly paint, more stylized shaders as well. Because I also do stylized stuff. And I hate the Skin Shade 4 so much. So I wanted to make something that actually looked good. Like I can show you something really quick actually, since I've been doing this for a bit. Let's see. Let me load up. I gotta get a good, like maybe this kid right here. So this is like the skin shader that I have right now. But if I wait, let's just like turn off all of these and only turn this on. This is just like the one thing that I have. I grab, say over here, let me grab a flat color so you can see what the poly paint is that I did, which is like it's a pretty heavy dose of poly painting for the skin, right? Like hand paint if you're doing like a lot of hand painting. The skin shader that I was using looks good on it, right? But it's got a little bit more of like a stylized realism. Whereas if you wanted to get like just the stylization, without that, if I load. Where is my polypaint simple? It would be like this, right? And so then that's already like a lot better in my opinion than Skin Shade 4 is this. Here, you know what? Let me move this over. Skin Shade 4 is that, and then this is like my simplified like skin poly paint. It's just like it just gives a lot more depth. I like it way more. So for stylized stuff, I use that. Otherwise I've got like, you know, the like different kinds of skin mats that I've been making. And then if I load up one of my other dudes, this guy, yeah, open him up. Man, what's going on here? Okay, I just gotta grab like a different shader because I was doing this in 2022, so the shaders aren't the same. Where's Toy Plastic? Toy Plastic, yeah. Just fill it with that. Okay, so that's the simplified, but then if I put on like the actual skin shader, you can see versus the poly paint is actually kind of light on this one. It's not like crazy. And then it gets driven. It gets driven. And you can change up a lot of like the stuff that I have set up. So if I wanted to grab like I like the rims that I've set up too. Like for example, can grab like this one, right? That's already a different like shade. And all of these like matte caps too, by the way, I hand painted them. Like I painted all of them. I made all of them from scratch by myself, like to get the look that I was looking for, because there is a level of stylization to it. It's not like pure, whoops, wrong one. It's not like pure yeah, see? It's not like pure realism, so it's nice. It's nice. I'm very excited about them. Let me go back to what I was doing before. And I've got a couple of them too. I've got like brighter or whatever. I've also got these like fun ones that I've been playing with too. I really like this, just in terms of like just kind of like a stylistic choice. Again, hand painted. Hand painted all of these. Just really like it. It looks nice, right? It's not for sculpting on, it's just sort of like illustrative visualization. Got some like pearlescent things as well, which can be nice for like fishy skin. I don't have like a fishy skin one to like show off, but good for fishy skin. I've been working on these, dude. And then I have like some more simplified ones as well. Like, for example, this is like a pretty simplified like skin. So that'll help. Different things. All right, go back, go back, go back. Soon though, I should have it done and ready to go by the end of the weekend. I should. I've been working on it, you know, like I gotta get, I've been very specific about how everything looks, which is why it's taken so long. Like I didn't want to just like give like whatever. I've been very specific. I'm very picky about it because I want to also use it, right? I'm not just like making something to be like, whatever. You can see how I'm using it. Am I focused? Sup? Yo, what's up? What's up? I could just give it scales, right? But I don't want to. You have a question about nanomesh. What do you want? What about nanomesh? Nanomesh. Oh yeah, you can turn the you can turn that off though. You don't need it to be super shiny if you don't want it to be. And if you load straight like matte caps too, like there's matte versions that I have as well. If you have nanomesh applied to a plane, how do you create more planes for it to copy without it turning nanomesh off? Wait, so if you have nanomesh applied to a plane, how do you create more planes for it to copy without what? Hold on. Nanomesh applied to a plane. More planes for it to copy without turning it. So you want to copy the plane that has the nanomesh on it? What? What are you doing? All right, show me. I'm in your stream. Show me. What are you doing? Hold on, I gotta turn my music down. All right. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, but why are you merging it down then? Just leave it on a different thing. Just don't just separate it. Okay, there's a delay. Dude, ask me after, ask me after. There's like a weird delay. I can't do that. I can't. It's freaking me out. Just like put it in the here. Look, I'll show you in I'll show you in the like in Discord because like I won't be able to do it right here because nanomesh is something that I always end up having to look up anyways. But there is a thing in here, nanomesh, where you do different indexes and you have like multiples at the same time, so you can see that you can have different like instance indexes and you can have different types and you can randomize those. But if you wanted to have different sets of that, you would have to duplicate it off and like do something different. I'm not 100% understanding like what you're talking about though, so you're gonna have to like ask me after because like that was freaking me out. The audio was freaking me out. But oh, you know what? Do you know about do you know wait here. Let me show you. Okay, is this not working? Dude, I was gonna show you something, but then it's like it's not even working right now. That's pretty frustrating. I don't know if you could get it, maybe it's just my browser, but if you don't know, like ZBrush has like a whole thing in there, and then they have like all of the nanomesh like how-tos, and you would get your answer. Like it literally is all in there. Whoops. No, dude, I'm like that was overstimulating me like crazy. And then I guess you guys wouldn't have even been able to hear that because I have the desktop audio off. Oh my god. The bird is the word. I'm sorry, Thirsty. Well, I just don't use it that much, right? Like anything, honestly, I swear to God, anything that I don't use very often, I'm looking up. Like if it makes you feel any better, when I was teaching Mike Pav's course, like I did teach Michael Pavlovich's course, and even him, he says he has to keep looking things up in order to teach them because like people have different questions for different workflows that keep popping up, and it's like you as like whoever's workflow is whatever, like I don't use every single tool inside of ZBrush for a lot of the things that I do, but other people will use them in their workflows, and I will have learned how to do it at some point, but then I'm not actively like using it, so I don't retain that knowledge. But as soon as I look it up again, I'm like, oh yeah, this is how you do it, and blah blah blah. Like it's the same thing for him as well. It's the same for really any of us. So don't feel bad if you don't know how to use it. Like it's fine. It's the same thing with like array mesh, right? Like if I were to sit down and get like bag array mesh again just for a tutorial, I would know it just for that tutorial, but I wouldn't be using it at like all the time for the stuff that I do because I do a lot of organic sculpting. So I wouldn't be doing a lot of like array mesh. And if somebody asked me about array mesh again, like 4 months after I did that tutorial, I'd be like, I don't know, I'd have to like reference the tutorial that I was just that I just did 4 months ago. Like it's literally, it's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Like just learn the things that you need to learn at the time that you need them, because you're gonna forget a lot of stuff. You can't know everything. It's fine if you don't know everything. But re-ask me in the Discord, and I will re-look at it for you if you still need it, if you can't figure it out. A karaoke I can't sing or shit. You hear this voice? Do you hear this voice, Dawn? This is not a singing voice. No, you haven't. You haven't heard. You've maybe heard me humming, but I can't sing shit. I'll leave that to the pros. All I know how to do is sculpt wrinkles. I'm fairly good at sculpting wrinkles. Fairly. Fairly good. Why am I even doing this? You're not going to see the bottom of the hand. Just for the love of the game, I guess. ate an apple to make your teeth stronger, ate cake to make them weaker. Technically, an apple actually will also make your teeth weaker because it's acidic. Now, the nutrients inside of apples are very good for you, but the acid of the apple itself, you should follow it with some water, like rinse your mouth after or something. Don't let the acid sit on your teeth. I'm a good horror game streamer. Aw, thank you! I have lots of fun doing those. Look at all these compliments right now, damn. What'd I do? What did I do to deserve that? I didn't even help Thirsty. I just got overstimulated and left. I gotta like actually color all of this in here. No, serious. My dentist told me that. They're like, hey, apples, apple juice, and things like that are actually acidic for your teeth. And it's true. It is acidic. Whereas something like milk is not acidic. There's acids and bases. Everything has a pH level. And the more acidic a food is, the more it erodes your teeth. It's kind of the same reason, like the same thing that happens with like heartburn can be due to acidic foods as well. It's not nonsense. Apples are very good for you. It's just if you let them sit on your teeth, it can erode your enamel. It can't be a lie. It can't. No, the vitamins are good for your teeth for sure. Like it'll be like net positive, no negatives at all. If you rinse your mouth right after eating an apple, like just drink some water, you're good. But also like it's not like it'll like unless like you're eating like crazy amounts of apples and just letting it sit there with like it's not like as bad as something like sugar for your teeth in terms of like the bacteria that builds up. Wait, let's do a color spray. Oh. Get that green in there. Seen any of the Rankin Bass cartoons from the 80s? This wrinkly hand reminds me of their aesthetic. I have not. Actually, you know what? The bottom of this hand would be very, like, dirty. I'm gonna give it more, Secret of Nim? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I just in general I like the dark fantasy 80s look and vibe. I think a lot of us do. It's not like a unique preference to have. Thanks, Red. Belongs in a horror movie coming out from under the closet. I mean, it's like it's based on the Hound from Escape the Backrooms. I just pushed it. In the game, that Hound is like it uses its head kind of like a flail. Gotta like no go over it again. kind of hard to get this level of veininess. So many different colors in the skin, man. Make it look right. You have to go over it so many times. Have I seen Labyrinth? Do you mean... Wait. Is that the... It's not the Del Toro... Wait, help me out. Is that the Del Toro one? With Bowie? Okay, never mind, sorry. I thought... Oh my god. Which one is that? The guy that holds his hands up to his eyes. The monster. Time for you for dinner and sleep because it's dawn? Brother. Alright, well, have a good sleep. The idea of creating the monster and the idea of creating the monster in that has always motivated you in your interest in CG. Oh, I see, I see. Do you do do you do a bunch of sculpts yourself? Like creature sculpts? You know what's like pretty cool is I would say that like maybe even just like a year ago, I wouldn't have the confidence to do this much kind of like anatomy stuff on screen on stream. Now I'm like fully like fully doing like skin poly painting and everything. You know what? Year ago me would have been proud of myself. So big ups, Ash. Big ups. You did it. Feel like even just like looking at my old stuff, I'm like, damn, came a while, came a ways. Makes me excited actually, because I'm like, oh, I wonder how like, I wonder what I'd be doing in like 10 years from now. Like closer to being the master of the universe. Hi, Andre. How are you? One of the worst feelings you think is not progressing or stagnating. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but in order to get past that, right, you always have to be doing something that you wouldn't have normally done. You got to get out of your comfort zone, and that in itself, especially when you're like at a wall, can be so intimidating, but it's so important to do it. But that's also like, I come from like the animation industry, so a lot of the stuff that I do have done is pretty like stylized and like cartoony. But on my own time, like I was always doing like this kind of stuff, like creatures and things like that, but they've kind of like informed each other, right? Learned a lot about like simplification and everything. Doing animation based stuff. Arriving to say hello. 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 To lock the size of an insert mesh so you don't get this the secondary skew. I usually use shift. Wait, let me just check to make sure. So if I go ahead and grab like individual parts, if I do this, no. Yeah, so if what I do know is that if you want it to be the same size as your brush, you can hold control. So what you want to do is size your brush to how big you want your insert mesh to be, drag it out, and then click and hold control, and it will just like lock to that brush size. So if you want it really big, right? Like whatever you want it size wise, and then hold control, and then you can't skew it no matter like where you're pushing it. It'll always be consistent with your brush size with control. That's also what I mean by like, I remember how to do things. I just have to like physically do them myself. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Everything is stored in the muscles, not the brain. All right. It's not so bad. I think we did progress. Yeah, yeet! I did help today. Didn't help Thirsty, but I helped you, so that counts. So this is the difference. So that was start is where we are. Start more. We did so much on the legs. We like nastified. So much better. Look at the difference of the feet alone. One stream can make such a diff. Look at this. These feet. Look at these feet. Look at this. Look at this. We're just gonna do a quick like the beginning. Bam! The beginning. What bang? We don't even have any surface noise on here. Let me like quickly throw in a little bit of surface noise. Because that's a little bit too much. Let's make it a little less. Just a little bit and have it push outwards. Thank you. Thank you. Just a wee. Just a wee. Help it along. Copy. Put it on here. Paste. Paste. There we go. Paste. Looking okay. Looking okay. Looking concerning. Looking like one of those aliens in the news that they have, like, you know, when you go to a grocery store and then you see like those magazines that no one ever buys. This looks like it would be on the cover of one of those. Like, oh, the Pentagon found a new alien. It's like some deep fried thing that you found at the bottom of your air fryer. Oh man. Hey Jug, how are you? How's it going? Sacrifice all your time and energy to the anatomy gods and you'll get there. You'll get there. Just keep doing the same things over and over again. You know how many times I've sculpted a dog? And then how many times I've sculpted hands? And how many times I've sculpted feet? No, you're not too stylized. I do stylized shit too. Whoop-bam! Okay? Alright? You can do it too! Do it! Get you out of your comfort zone and get that ass rocking with some anatomy studies. You got this. Honestly though, having stylized anatomy knowledge is what helped me get into more realistic anatomy. Like, sure, I had like life drawing background and everything like that, but I was never really good at it when I was in school. And then I went to animation school and everything was like simplified and stylized. I mean, like, yeah, we also had like realistic life drawing but I was, again, never really good at it and never really paid much attention to anatomy until only a few years ago, I'd say. Everything that I did was really like simplified and stylized up until only a few years ago. So if I can do it, you can definitely do it. You just gotta like lock in, you know? If that's even what you want to do. If you don't want to do that, then don't feel pressure to. Because stylized is good on its own. You helped him with nanomesh? Yay! Solved. I didn't understand what he was asking of me. The audio feedback was just like cooking me. I couldn't understand. That's why I was asking him to ask me afterwards. I guess another issue
Can
is...
you lock the fuck in?
No, straight up. Like, you gotta just like lock in, yeah. Guess another issue is I have rough fundamentals and also find realism low-key uninteresting to go crazy on. Fair, but you have to find the romance in it. I think that's what it is. Like, just get disgusting about it. Like, you know, if you just straight up do anatomy like an a crochet, like where it's just like a dude just standing up and down, like that's like it's just so fucking boring, bro. But if you find like a hand in a pose where you're like, that's a gorgeous ass hand in a gorgeous ass pose, makes it a lot easier, you know, because now you just really like it. And there's a lot of real things out there that I know. Find the right lighting, get some music going, put down the rose petals, get the oil out. You be doing it too, okay? You be in there. I know that, all right? You just have to find the romance. Like, for me, I'd be putting the rose petals down for some nasty ass gnarly creatures, and that's how I learned it, right? I got the oil out for this guy. So you just have to find like aspects of it that you do find interesting, because if you're just like copying like straight up like realistic anatomy, the guy's just standing there, or like it's just like a model that you find really uninteresting, that sucks. But if you theme it, if you find romance in it, you get nasty about it, you'll be able to do it. Your sculpt loves me, your sculpt loves me not. Yeah. Yeah, like, would you date your sculpt? Okay. Because if you wouldn't date your sculpt, then maybe you gotta get better. You gotta get better so that you would date your sculpt, right? Like you see where I'm going? Yeah, and the oil. Yeah. I mean, like, you're always gonna be like, some of it is just like it'll come like secondhand, like, you know, you'll just like just do it because you've been doing it for so long after a while. But a lot of it is reference, right? But just knowing where things go. Once you know where things go, everything kind of like falls into place. I know you're like, I'm sorry if like anybody comes here for like actual advice and I tell them like to get like literally like gnarly nasty about their sculpts. Like, oh yeah, I want to date my sculpt. That's how you're gonna get better at art. I'm sorry. Also, I'm sorry, Magic Lore, for that being like the main thing that you get as soon as you get here. But also, if you're not willing to date your art, then you know. What does that say about my subject matter? Well, I'll leave that to you. The Dune Worm is kind of hot. I'll leave that to you. Also, hi. How are you doing, Magic? Welcome to everybody. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard the Freak Train. We're doing another freak thing here. We've got something very unsettling from the underside. Very unsettling from the front. Right? He's here. And he's very thankful. He's here and he's asking, hey, you got games on your phone? You got games on that phone? You got games on that phone? What games do you have on that phone? Can I play? What were you guys doing? How was your stream? Show them the butt cheeks. Show them the butt cheeks. Yeah, like he's gonna do a little dance for you. To the beat. There you go. The ass. Just for you. Yeah, alright. You missed it then. He was asking. He was asking. He was asking. Do you have games on that phone? Magic? What games do you have on your phone? Can I have some? Can I play? Can I play some games? Trying to remember ZBrush almost a month into your summer break and you're gonna try and sit down every day for a bit. Do it! Do it! Do it! Wait. Do it! Thanks, Magic. I was asking, what were you guys doing on your stream? How was it? Have a nice evening. All right, see you, process. Because I'm about to jump off as well. I gotta go walk the doogie. My actual dog, not this dog. Not this dog, but sci-fi characters? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Smile. I super appreciate that. Thank you. Come back to watch more sculpts? Actually, here, if you ever miss a VOD too, I have a YouTube where I dump the VODs for if you ever want to like skim through processes or whatever. And you... Here's the YouTube for the VODs. But thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot. Yeah, wait, I was gonna check out Magic's channel. Let's go see what you do. Oh, look at this shit, man. Oh yeah, he knows how to sculpt. Somebody knows how to fucking sculpt. Give you a follow. Guys, go check out Magic Lore. It just came in. Guy knows how to sculpt. You want some more stuff? You want some more? You want some more? I'm gonna give you a shout out. There you go. You want some more? Oh, you love the Backrooms. You love the Backrooms. There we go. Click the damn thing, guys. Click it. All right, guys. I gotta. Oh my God, Sam now too. Okay, if you guys are all gonna be, or everybody's accumulating. Everybody's accumulating in here, right? All right, fine. I'll keep going for a little bit more. It's fine, but only a little bit. Only a little bit, Sam. Only a little bit, just for you. Also check out Sam. Also check out Sam. Sam also knows how to sculpt. Look at this. Look at everybody. Look at all the sculptors in here today. Also check out John. Dude, we've got a whole bunch of professionals in here, minus me. All right. All right, I'll keep going a little bit more. A little bit more. Just for you. Anybody has any questions, please let me know. I might not answer them. Yeah, you're bad. No, thank you for the raid. I'm just being a dickhead. Also, I didn't actually ask you, how was Monster Palooza? Did I ask you? I don't feel like I had time to actually ask you. Did you get a lot, did you offload a lot of your skulls? I know you were in production mode the last time I stopped into your stream. Yeah, I know. Sculptor's going. You too. Look, Jug too. Jug too. Jug's a sculptor too. Look at this. Look at this. It's crazy. We're going nuts. Everybody's slinging clay around. Look at all these clay slingers. Look at all these pixel pushers. Jug too, guys. Jug too. And DJ Noodles. Guys, you know what? Just go ahead. Share your art stations. Fucking everybody reach to the side. Grab your partner. You bought this stuff? Look, oh, that's nice. That's nice. It was good. You had a great time meeting everybody, and the whole social aspect, sales were decent, but nothing insane. You don't have a huge frame of reference as it was only your second show. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know what? Honestly, the fact that you did get sales for your first show is fantastic. So big congrats on that. It builds slowly over time, right? Like everything that I know about selling at conventions, like you build a reputation with people at artist alleys after a while. So for your first one, to be able to get sales is like awesome. Happy for you. The big orc skulls, so that was it. Oh, nice, sick. Finally updated your art station. What, it doesn't have with the Sonic that you had the last time? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. It's still a big fuck you. Damn. Okay, or your websites, whatever. Share your sculpts. Look at all you guys. Look at all you guys. Bunch of sculptors. Damn. Shove your sculpts at each other. Throw clay at each other's face now. I'm gonna make a little, like, I'm probably gonna do like a Backrooms render of this. I think it'll be pretty simple because it's gonna be like just I'll probably put it in the yellow room. So I think I can do it like either like for tonight, something like that, maybe. Maybe. I also have to like go do dinner and walk the dog and everything. So we'll see if I have time. If I can't sleep tonight, I'll get it done. But I also want to finish the matte caps. I gotta finish the matte cap collection too. Oh my god. I gotta get that out for you guys. The materials. ZBrush materials, like the one that I'm using right now. Everybody click on everybody's links. Everybody click on all of the links that you see in the chat. Click on them. Everybody click. Click on all of these undisclosed links. They're all ArtStation and Instagram. You're fine. You're safe. Hell yeah, Rafa. Gave you a follow. Gave you a follow. Nice. Clicking on this link. Giving you a follow. Nice. Hell yeah. Giving you a like, Dawn. Hell yeah. Look at that. Is that Diablo? It is Diablo. Gave you a like. That's freaking sick. It's freaking sick, dude. Nice. Got some comms on this. Got some good comms on all these link clicks. Surfing the sculptors. To Sam to make a horror film based on his skulls. Like a whole film just based on skulls. All right, see you, John. Thanks for stopping by. It made you look. Fucking God. Oh, God. Yo, do we have anybody that is streaming right now? Because, like, a whole bunch of you came over. You want me to dump you all off at Thirsty? You want me to park the bus at Thirsty's backyard? Yo, I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's park the bus in Thirsty's yard. We're gonna do a raid. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Here we go. There we go. Join! Join! We're raiding. I gotta go. So we're raiding. We're raiding. Just say literally like whatever. Tell him to go drink water. Just everybody you go in there, the second you go in there, tell him to drink water and just keep telling him to drink water. Just don't stop telling the entire stream. Just I'm kidding. Don't do that. All right. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will be live tomorrow. We're going to be playing the Backrooms tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Wait, I gotta get this guy on the screen really quick for like a quick YouTube thumbnail because I didn't do that. And then I'll send you over just really quick. We're gonna be playing Backrooms tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing with Hexcats, Alice, my best friend. We already played once. We played last Friday. We're just gonna continue where we were. Hopefully we don't end our friendship and break up over it. But you know, if we do, then GG's. All right. Anyways, thank you guys.